Okay. Well, we have exhaustedly made it through the fire trial with our squad. And I hope nothing I ever do in any challenge game of any Pokemon game ever is that much of a struggle ever again. Because holy shit. That was awful. I forgot to go back to see how long the fight took. Like the winning fight. I think we were at it for like 3 hours. But the winning fight, oh yeah, the hobo. Bean Man. Yeah, it was full countered, like, God. It wasn't enough that the team like comp was a counter. The boost, the boosted stat was also countering me because we were fine with anything that wasn't speed. And what does it boost? Speed. And then the RNG, God, the RNG was ridiculous. I'm hoping. I don't know where our next roadblock will be. I don't think the grass trial will be too bad. The grass trial, I think our biggest issue with the grass trials is gonna hit really hard. What route is this? 8. I can get Poke Earth route 8. But type wise, I think we'll be fine. It's just our defenses aren't good. Unless it's special offense on Chansey. That's kind of it. Let's see. Okay, there's nothing to look out for here item wise. Experience though, I might want a little bit of that. Ah, yes. Hello. We get the Charizard? I believe so. Hello. Is he beeping? Is it Colress? Something is beeping right now. But like it's faint enough that like I hate it. Flame charge. Oh, that's a good TM. Hello, kind of. I was like, it's like right in my ear. Okay, it was Colress. Because it's gone now. It's like one of those sounds is just, I don't know, like 0 to 100 anger. I don't think the beans are gonna be worthwhile. I also don't know if the beans even work, because it's a time-based thing on an emulator. So I don't know. I don't think we need it for anything though. I was like, the only stone we need is the moonstone. And we'll just farm that. You said, I thought Chance would be fine because I thought it only had special moves. I'm pretty sure Lurantis has Solar Blade, which is physical Solar Beam. So that's not fine. The other thing being, Eggnog might be able to try to wall, but, won't be able to do anything in return. Oh, wait. That TM we just got. Yes! Yune! Oh, we have a Thief TM. We'll just get rid of that. Oh, wait, I need to... Hold on, okay. So, Eggnog... I think all of my hold items are still... Okay, you have the Everstone. Let's give our Everstone back to Eggnog. Wherever it is. Okay, and I didn't notice, is this... Okay, it's on. I hadn't noticed if it was on or off. Okay. PP stalling, it's not really an option. We don't have access to... That was part of the reason the fire tribe was so bad. We don't have access to sufficient healing. So Eggnog having almost 200 HP is actually a dead... Okay, I was like, I looked up, I was like, why are you dead? I don't know why I thought you were dead. Feint attack, you say? Don't mind if I do. Oh. All right, Yune. When do we get soft boiled? I want to say like 30 something. I could be wrong. Let's see. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon level up. Soft boiled ease. Oh, we're past it. I was like, it ultimately isn't really worth having. Like, it's what, half health? The thing is, like, we can heal about half-ish, but that's not good enough. We need full heals with how much damage we take. Which is why we went to go out of our way to go all the way back to the first island to pick up hidden hyper potions. And then we also learned that you can buy full restores with BP, which is like the biggest waste of money, but also we needed it. Oh god, this thing might... What do I do to this? Bird Pokemon are such a problem. There's a lot of Pokemon that are a problem for me. How much on Pokeballs? That's what you think. We have to catch a Beldum. Okay. Charm. Oh. Okay. I was like, what healing do I even have? I have Super Potion. And after a Charm, it did something. But Rock Smash, we're going to get our defense lowered. Supersonic, you are scum. That is the most damage I think I've seen Chansey ever do. Give me another boost. Thank you. It crit me. Cool. Cool. Well, hopefully we take a hit. Okay, cool. It's not using Pluck for some reason. This is like that, what was it, a Murkrow or a Drifloon early game? That was just like, it could 100% kill me and it just stopped using super effective moves. And I don't know why. Please. Thank you, Jesus. All right. I don't know. Hold on. What is the... It's 75 stab but resisted versus 60 neutral. Doesn't resist just counteract stab? So Giga Drain I think is stronger. I was like, they're both 1.5, right? All right, die. Wow. That was awful. There is a Pokemon Center at the end of this route, if I remember correctly. Hopefully it's not guarded by a battle. Ma'am. Please don't spring any plot shit on me. How? This is forced. What do you want from me? Wait, can I leave now? Let me out. All right. What do you think? Pretty fun? No, it is the worst thing you guys have made. All right. Bless Emulator. Turning like a 15-minute force section into 2. All right, what do we got in here? Any TMs? No. I'm able to buy not hypers, so I don't really care. God, we're so broke. I had like 25K before the fire trial, but I had to buy so much shit. All right. I need 50K for Sunny Day. That's pain. That's so expensive. I need, yeah, the streamlined and like wonderfully functioning PSS. Not Festival Plaza. Okay. Let's put Yune up front. How you doing, Kendron? Oh wait, is it? Trying to remember this game's version of the trial. You fight Pseudo-Woodos? It might actually, like, Yune might not want to be here for most of this. Dormallow Special, Mago Berry, Honey, Big Root. I'm pretty sure these are all in set locations, but I don't remember where. Like, I feel like I remember when this game came out, like running through after the first time, you just go straight to the location. Dead. Yeah, I've noticed that. It's just like yeah, no, it's dead. It's like I don't know what's going on. You sure that's the one you want to grab? Yeah. It's fine. How you doing, Grug? I want to get the there we go. I was like, I know I saw the TM Grass Knot. Okay. I don't know where that might come in handy, but it could. It definitely could. Oh, okay, Max Revive, that's big. What am I doing here? I just walk up to the bush? Okay, there we go. I was like, nothing shimmering. I don't know what I'm supposed to collect. Alright, there's some honey. Okay, So yeah, Sudowoodo. Strength Rock. God, I forgot how big they are in this game. No. Okay. There we go. Friends. Hello. Now, hopefully, this is fine. Oh, that, not so, oh, I have, fuck. Because I swapped Tataru out front for the Sudowoodo. Now I'm leading with Tataru, which is very bad. Okay. We're gonna lead versus Totem, I believe so, yeah. We're locked in. Which I wouldn't necessarily mind having one of our Petalils out front, but not Tataru. Though Tataru can, I don't know. Layla has HP fire, so. I was like, yeah, with Tataru as lead, I don't expect to win. What are Comfey's stats? What the fuck? I mean, I know we're bad, but that's not damage. Oh, you have 90 defense? Well, there you go. I don't expect to get swept like the first trial. Really? Or the fire trial? I do. Why? You fucking cheated. Why would you lead cheat twice in a row if you didn't know I was gonna swap? There's literally no reason unless you cheat. Do it again. What is wrong with you? I think the AI in this game, from things we did in the fire trial, pretty sure the AI in this game goes second. Like they pick based on what you do. But also sometimes it's just stupid. So like, I don't know. It's really annoying. What the? Ugh. Yes, because you needed it. Well, we're gonna get swept now because we're getting destroyed by a Comfey. How many of these I got? Not enough. Okay. I was like, yeah, this is... I should probably just reset at this point. Well, actually, if it's anything like the other trials, a wipe might actually be for the best. Because the trials save your progress. So I get the experience from killing the Comfey, and then I get to start at full health right on the Lurantis. So I'm not going to use any items in this. What stat does it increase? Why? Why are you also speed? I would have preferred anything else. Oh, your power. Okay. No, the thing with speed is we have X speeds and shit, but because it starts with it, it's just like the Marowak. Because the Marowak started with +2 speed, we couldn't get a foothold. Good thing I have minimize, right? Good thing I have minimize. Yeah, Sunny Day, Kecleon, or Castform. Kecleon is the better of the two, actually. Because Weather Ball is much worse. Okay. Like I said, because of it saving, this is for the best. And now we try. But also hope that we don't see Castform. Because Castform will probably make it so we can't win. Oh, Castform is regular Sun and Moon. Okay. Comfey is significantly worse. So I still just want to see Kecleon. Honestly, Eggnog is still probably the only reason we're gonna get through this. I need to charm it. Because without charm, X-Scissor completely bodies our Petalils. Wait, this one doesn't save? Are you kidding me? All the others so far have saved. Okay, I need to know which one doesn't spawn a Pokemon then. Fucking hell. There's a mango berry that smells sour in the back. Apparently it smells sour. I think that means we're not going to be attacked. Okay, and then which one? Like the Sudowoodo is the easy one. You can physically see what's a Sudowoodo and what's not. What's the honey? Choose honey from the bush with few flowers near the entrance. Few flowers, meaning this one? Because I did this one. That was incorrect. Okay, it must mean that one. All right. But on Sudowoodo. I'm gonna save right here. Before we go back to, I guess I'll save it in front of Mallow. Because this is the point of no return. That's a Tauros. There we go. Okay. So we shouldn't be run up on anything. So we start the fight as I wanted. And just needed to do some extra work, apparently. But it doesn't seem... I think that was the other thing. The Marowak having Detect ruined so many strats. I'm just gonna turn one Charm. The Minimize should help because it's +2 evasion, but you know, our track record with it actually doing anything for us has been horrible. Even at +6, we're constantly being smacked, so... We know we live one of these. Now, if this is Comfey, we're kind of fucked. Okay. Thank you, Kecleon. Honestly, I think I Charm again and let Eggnog die. Lets us +6, even at +6. That's what you've seen. All right, let's just see here. At -4. I'm gonna Charm the Kecleon if I can. Okay, with the sun up, all right. I think instead of I'm gonna Leech Seed the Kecleon. That's why I wanted to Charm the Kecleon before I died, but you know, I have the Super Potion. How much PP does Dizzy Punch have? $10. Okay, so I think that's Dizzy Punch 3 or 4. I'm hoping it uses Sunny Day this turn. It didn't. Be worth it so it stops getting stabbed. I mean, yes, but I'm confused. So there we go. I was like, if I needed to not hit Dizzy Punch so I can try to attack. Okay. I'm also gonna. I think I go for Stun Spore before I even bother. Like, getting rid of Stab is one thing, but yeah. Oh. Is that what Dizzy Punch 7? 6? I don't know. Well, it dying to Leech Seed wasn't part of the plan. I actually don't... actually didn't want that. I'm hoping it's sunny days before it dies. It doesn't. Okay, I guess let's go into Yune. Oh. If that's crit damage, hold on, that... because it's -4. If it doesn't call a second person, I think we're fine. That's no. Why do you have that? Well, Flame Charge is a great attack. If I got nothing except for Flame Charge for the rest of the game, I would not complain. Flame Charge is fucking great. We get Acrobatics at like 30 something. Here we go. You're gonna call Comfey and it's gonna heal you to full, right? Oh, it has synthesis anyway. All right. Convey also has Sunny Day. That's good. That's real good. Okay, Sun Boosted doesn't do... what is that? I don't actually know what that attack does. Oh. Well, it's physical, not special. So, let's see. real... Does Flame Charge have a chance to burn? Probably not, huh? I mean, you can keep doing that all you want. I'm cool with that. Oh. Flower Shield is for every grass type on the field, you say? Don't mind if I do. We have HP Fire. Hey, setting the sun right back up. Thank you, thank you. Hey, go ahead and Flower Shield some more. Synthesis is 5, right? This is the third one. Let's go. There's 4. I don't think Comfey has an attack. I don't think we've seen 4 moves, so it might. Floral Healing, Sunny Day, Floral Shield, and Mystery number 4. Which could be like Disarming Voice or something, but it's just not clicking it. Magical Leaf. There's its 4th move. So not even Stab Fairy. We're good to go. That's a GG. Oh, okay. And the last synthesis. Oh, but we're... God damn it. Okay. We need Lead Seed to kill Comfey. Because I don't know how much Floral Healing actually does. Because it's only ever done it after a synthesis. The Low Sweep. Okay, don't do that. Oh, there we go. All right, it's dead. Making sure we kill with the Sun Boost. Pop. Jesus. All right. Razor Wind. I always forget Razor Wind is normal, but what's our special attack? It's honestly, it's kind of tempting, but oh, with the double. Nice. Okay. Well, I wasted my max revive on that, unfortunately. But I wanted the option to switch back in after things were getting dicey. Good shit. Now we can Bloom Doom, which I'll probably give that to Tataru. Because Tataru has the Normalium Z for nature power. Our hair's freaking out over here for some reason. Oh, so is hers. All right. So now the issue, we have the type coverage. Well, we have 2 grass types. That's our type coverage. Olivia's gonna be a problem, even with Giga Drain. Because Lycanroc is fast. Grass Knot might be a pretty decent play against... I don't know what else she has other than Lycanroc. But Grass Knot might be great there. How much money do I have? Because I have to restock on potions. So still no Sunny Day. Okay, let's go heal. Without Comfey, I think we gotta have Tataru do the same thing. But it was Z growth instead. Well, actually, I guess, no, Z growth is plus physical. So I would have growthed anyway. I probably would have hit Z growth for getting. But I would have growthed in the sun. Which would have just been really fun to do. Which is also why I want Sunny Day. How do I get that? Hello. Well, and Judo stuff? Judo's ground thunder, ground electric. I don't think she would have that. The bug bus. I guess Layla, because I don't want to get hit with an electric move on Yune. Why do you have that? Well. Oh, it's rock electric, not ground electric? Oh, well, she'll probably have that in that case. I do an endless. I really have to sit here and spark a bug bus. Or charm a bug bus so it can't kill me. All right, it's -6. Copycat, go for acrobatics again. Oh, do we outspeed? No berries. I wanted it to acrobatics. All right, whatever. Now that it's -6, we should be fine. So there's all 4 of its moves. Flame charge. Yeah, our team gets walled by, I would say, over 50% of the entire Pokedex. With how often we are constantly like one wrong move away from death. Majority of the Pokedex is a massive threat to us. The TM, I want that. You don't see me. I don't, I feel like Matang might be able to use that, which will be really good coverage if we can. Can Chansey learn it? No. All right. Follow one to there. So let's fly all the way down to Heia City. I was like, I would say our entire team is good except for Fletchling. I was like, the Pedalos might be slow. They actually have attack stats. They're actually the strongest thing we have. Until they... What is Clefable's special attack? Clefable being fully evolved probably has a higher, but... Honestly, I don't think it'll be by much. Clefable's 95... Petalil is like, let's see. I'll say it's like 65, 70. Yeah, 70. Petalil's not bad, like at all. Do I have repels? Or wait, oh, plot. Okay. We're zooming. Like, let me in. Like, I don't care. There's holes in the sky. What am I doing here? I leave now? All right. Oh, we're still not done yet. Okay. Now back to Diglett Tunnel. Rotom, shut the fuck up. Get off my screen. Okay, I thought she was about to turn me around again. I was like, now what? Please. Okay. I'll wasted a repel. Let's put up another one. Trying to remember. Not needed. Hello. Oh, when is the... It's before the third island, isn't it? Don't we have to do Aether Foundation before we get our third island friends? Or is that before the fourth island? Oh, good. Very nice. Hello. This is a double battle with... Please don't attack me, Hop. Yeah. Okay. Good start. Wonderful. Wonderful. You know what I find funny is, you know, playing the game through the simulator, I can see when the game is running at like full speed and not, you can still see some lag in double battles. The game's running at 100%. So it's just like hard baked into the game itself. It's much better than on a 3DS. Like a 3DS is horrible in double battles. But even at full speed with the hardware to actually run the game, it still screws up. That's like a full FPS, 100% speed. Oh yeah, the DS loses frames so many places in this game. I don't think it's that serious. Salanda had like 20 HP left, maybe? All right. He didn't Z-move me. Yeah. At the very least. Oh my god. Thanks. You got a moonstone though? I prefer that. Oh, we get the Eviolite. A cab. I believe it's in the back of the town. Also a bunch of TMs to look at and be sad we can't afford, I'm sure. Let's see, what you got? Show me your wares. Okay, well, this is better than Peck. Rock types? Granted, I just don't want the bird in anywhere, but if we have to. But again, they're so fucking expensive. There it is. Okay. Like it's gonna be best on, at least for now, for sure, best on eggnog. Oh yeah, okay, it says use and or give. Like Eviolite Chansey is disgusting. So whenever we get Matang, it's probably gonna go to him. Mostly because of Everstone. Oh, we sold. The money we have right now is because we sold all of our sellables. Stardusts and whatnot. And I still need to buy potions. Can I buy hypers yet? Okay. That's good, but also like money. I need supers for sure. I have 2 hyper potions right now. I think I'm gonna try to just rock with those with Chansey, because those are just Chansey healing items. No one else needs that kind of power. Not yet, anyway. Where did I feel like I might have passed it. Hold on. Where's the amulet coin? Unless I'm already using it? I don't remember. Because it feels like something I feel like I had, but Paniola Ranch. What is that? Okay. Wait, so it's not... Oh, because you're... Oh, wait, I think Layla has it. Layla has it. Okay, I was gonna say, I feel like I have that. I was like, what am I waiting on? I was like, yeah, the potion change is pretty huge, especially with the money. Yeah, the change stuck, which like I don't mind the change because it makes max potions have always been pretty worthless. No Moonstone, rip. Is there any other item here? What is this place called? Coney City. Let me double check. See if there's any items I want to pick. I know there's a light ball here. Doesn't matter to me. There is a hidden big pearl hidden next to ramp up to the lighthouse. Oh, it's the Diglett tunnel situation, which I mean might be worth it. It is money. Trying to remember how I get to that though. By the time we have 50 grand to spend on Sunny Day, we're gonna learn Sunny Day by level up. Just be upset. Okay. So it's got to be somewhere. Is it over here? Just think about like where it is geographically. Oh, is it strength only? Well. Yep. Never mind then. A Rotom. Well, you mean Rotom Roulette or whatever? Yeah, I mean, they're like just super X items, I guess. I just don't want to talk to Rotom, like ever. I used the free Rotom boosts that you get in the first Island Meadow. But getting more, like I have X items. I'm fine without them. Oh wait, is this a double battle? Do I get to swap my team before it? No. Oh, it's not a double battle. Okay. Because I really wanted... I love the double petals. Eradicate, kind of scary. Will probably outspeed me. Yeah. Okay. It didn't do as much damage to me as I thought it would, and I didn't do it nearly as much as I wanted to in return. Hyper Fang. Stop that. I think this kills. Okay, thank God. Because the defense drop probably would have killed me. Aromatherapy. No. All good. Yeah, the strength boulders in this game are so big. I kind of like that. I think they started that in, what, Gen 6? Where they made, like, the big boulders for strength? Which maybe they've always wanted them to be portrayed as such. But because of, like, the chibi sprite style, they just looked like they were just some larger than average stones. Grass heal bell, yes. Hello, Stubble. Ooh. Even if I can use this, I don't know that I want to. Sir, you are looking the other... Okay. Okay, whatever. Kenji. Look for Brawler. Oh yeah, like Leaf Life is good. It's just like we have 3 special attackers, so it's like, well, okay. I don't know if anyone can learn it, but even if they can, I don't know that I want it. Oh. Okay. Let's go Evio Light. Oh. Well. Yet another mon that is going to kill me. Probably. It's a back at neutral. That's... I have to leech seed it. And I don't think I outspeed it. We're very slow, but Crabrawler's also not very fast. Well. Okay. Oh. If I miss the leech seed, well, that's GG. Like, if I miss the leech seed, that's it. Okay. An attempt can be made. Never mind. Cause I know Yune can't kill. 100%. I'm not even gonna bother attacking with Yune. Alright, I need the Leech Seed. Because I don't want to white out because I'm going to lose money. Thank God. I have to do this or I still die. This is where you like land the confusion. I hit myself. Okay. Thank God. Use more potions. Okay. Well. Hopefully. Okay, good. I didn't lose money. I mean, I guess you could say I did because I had to use items, but I didn't want to white out. Okay. Back we go. Oh. Well. I mean, I said before, they're not bad. You guys are the ones saying they're bad. And it's okay to be wrong. We only have one bad Pokemon in the entire team. And they will probably be bad for the whole run. I don't think they'll get any better. Take down. Oh, that's fine too. Well, I'm just trying to fight Olivia, dude. And that one was, I went the wrong way. But I need full health for Olivia. Oh wait, don't we fight Hal before Olivia? Isn't he just sitting there and like, hey, I'm gonna fight you, and then we're gonna have to go back, heal up, come all the way back. Oh, Bull can't go up steps. Sad day. Forever Petaloves, yes. The only fully evolved Pokemon we will have on the entire team will be a Clefable. Because that is what we drew. Oh, do we fight you? I feel we fight someone before Olivia. It's you. Do we also fight Hal? I don't know. You? Poison types? Poison flying type? We have Charge Beam. I'm gonna Leech Seed and hope we take a hit. We didn't. Okay. Eggnog. Let's Charm. Oh boy. I mean, it's a Golbat. It's the Golbat thing, but I still hate it. It doesn't matter how often it happens. Okay. One should hopefully be enough, especially with the Eviolite. I was about to say, what the fuck? That was a crit. Of course it was. Okay, non-crit. Still more than I would like. We get another boost. There we go. And we snapped out. But the lines. Yeah, the taking off the lines. I mean, I think the lines work on the actual 3DS. But when you blow it up, the lines look really bad. Sing. Isn't that 55 accuracy? Yeah. I already struggle with Sleep Powder, and that's 75. No, thank you. So land it. Yeah, we should be fine. I was like, even if it has like Dragon Rage, we have more than 40 HP right now. Do we kill with one more Charge Beam? It can get close if we don't. Oh. Okay, but now Dragon Rage kills me. I'm actually gonna go into Yune. Quick attack should do the job. There we go. Okay. No. Wait, did you even level? I don't think I even saw a level up there. It just blocked it out. Oh, maybe we leveled up against the first mon. I didn't notice. That must have been it. I was gonna say, I don't think we just leveled up from that, but back to heal. I feel like this is one of those situations where like I'm gonna go back to heal and then I'm gonna walk over to Olivia and something's gonna happen that heals me, because I know they do that a lot in this game, but would rather be safe. Like Lily pops up or Hal will heal me, something. I think Yune is our worst mon, seeing as this Jen is the one that killed Talonflame. True. Very true. Good old Phantom. Stop that. You don't need to know about that. Okay. Save. Do I want to lead Layla? I probably do. Like Layla, Tataru. I don't know what she's gonna lead with. I guess that's the big issue. It's like growth, sleep powder, or leech seed. Or of course, lead with charm, eggnog. Let's try Tataru. Hello. Neither of you are Olivia. Is there still more things before? God, my memory of like the events that happen in these games is so non-existent. She did just heal me. I knew it. It's like I pretty much only, oh, there you are. Only remember like the end of this game. Like Ultra Necrozma and then like everything up until the Elite Four is just kind of worthless because of how strong Ultra Necrozma is. And then you regress. All right, let's get it. How many mons do you have? Oh, okay. I was thinking she had like 5. Oh. Anorith has like an actual attack stat, yeah. Anorith is like Trapinch. Is like a baby that just has so much attack. Okay. Charm. Oh, do you have Hyper Cutter? I'm gonna be sad, aren't I? I feel like you probably have. No Hyper Cutter. Okay. Another one. We need to get in a nice position. All right, -6. We're gonna swap to Layla. That's -6 damage. Oh. Cool. I love that. Thank you. But I still have to heal again. Okay, we're gonna stun Spore. There we go. All right, we're gonna revive Tataru. Wait. You're not supposed to do that. Okay. I was like, I want to get Tataru in here and start setting up growth, because I'm hoping it might end up fizzling out because of Lycanroc's speed, but I'm hoping that I can set up growth with Tataru and then sweep through. Also, I don't know how much PP Bug Bite has, but she's used a lot. I want to say it's like 15. Okay. Growth. You know what? I'm cool with that. I'm actually pretty cool with that. That gives me more time to set up on a -6 Pokemon. Granted, it still hurts a lot. With the full para, let's go. 2. Would be so much better with Sunny Day. Would be a +4 right now. Okay. I think I live one more hit, right? I mean, I'm not worried about Solar Beam. I think we do. I don't want it, though. Okay, yeah. The amount of moves these Petalils get, it's honestly like there's too many good moves. So like, I wouldn't necessarily mind it, but then I have to choose it over something else that I think would be more important. Oh, that was a good turn. Okay. All right. I know we're not +6 yet, but we are so ungodly slow. I need a smidgen of something. Oh, let's go. A smidge of healing. Or speed, rather. Go ahead and get the +6. 3 for 3. All right, let's find out what nature power is here. Okay. Unit 27. Okay. This would have been much easier to set up on, probably. I'm gonna just Giga Drain you. I'm gonna try to Bloom Doom the Lycanroc. That was a crit. I don't know that it mattered, but I think that's GG. As long as we don't get one shot by this, I'm gonna Bloom Doom. Oh, it just used Bite. Okay, if it used a rock move, I think we would have got one shot. Wait. Based on the bite? Oh my god. Let's go, Tataru. Destroy. Oh yeah, she has the Z move. I didn't even think about that. It's like I'm preparing my Z move. Didn't even think about her Z move. Oh. All right. A one and done on Olivia. Gladly take that. I don't even think I've ever seen it use a normal move or a Z move. The AI has been doing some weird things. Like it's either like really over the top, like predictions to like cheating level, or it's really stupid. But we take those. We absolutely take those. It shows the night form Lycanroc. I believe it's I thought it was version specific. Doesn't Moon get night form and Sun gives her the day form? So we're in Moon. That awoke something in Lily, which understandable. Okay, so now I believe we go to the Aether Foundation. Is there a, no, we have to fight Nihilego, don't we? I think that's the only thing we fight the first time we go there. How you doing, Hal? Aether Foundation, yeah. I think it's just introduction to Lusamine, purple hair lady. I think we see Faba again. Did Nihilego a full fight? I don't know. My memory is terrible. Put eggnog out front though, because I would probably want that. I want to say Nihilego's a special attacker. I've never actually used it. The Korean keyboard strikes again. But it is, okay. How you doing, Faba? Take me to your water base. I think the fight I'm looking forward to most, which of course will be a bit, I'm actually really excited to fight Ultra Necrozma with our team. I have no idea what I'm gonna do, but I'm excited to do it. I think it'll be a fun one to figure out. Because we don't have the like easy cheese strat of using a dark type. And I don't think... No, Perish Song... If Clefable can learn Perish Song, it's probably an egg move, so we won't have access to that. We will be able... We have access to the Focus Sash. Though Alternate Crossbow is really, really goddamn strong. So, like, I was thinking, like, Focus Sash, Cosmic Power on Clefable. But I don't even think one Cosmic Power is going to be enough for us to, like, gain the advantage. To live another and, like, try to just stack Cosmic Powers from there. I could Focus Sash Expedef, maybe. Wick, that's her name. It's like, this was purple hair. You added French to your keyboard and it's happening a lot. What is the... I've never used a multi-language keyboard. Why does this keep doing that? Like, every time I look up, it's just like, yep, that Pokemon's dead. No, it's not. It just keeps flashing in and out. Toxic. True. If that's what it comes down to, sure. I kind of don't want to Toxic stall it. Just because a Toxic stall will get the job done. You know, it's play lame, win games. But I'd rather that be like the backup strat if nothing else works. Good old Corsola. Never mind the fact that they're brutally devoured by Marini. You know, I had a thought with Fletchling. Does Fletchling get Endeavor? Because that might be Fletchling's like most important role. If we can Endeavor Quick Attack Ultra Necrozma, GG. Hold on. Oh, it's not a level up move if it does have access to it. Doesn't even look like an egg move. No Endeavor. Damn. Unless, like, Endeavor's never been a TM, I don't think. But I don't see. Let me just Control F, make sure I'm not blind. No. Oh, that would have been just a 2-turn. We Focus Sash Endeavor, and that's GG. But no. Chansey with Eevee, yeah, like I could live. The problem with Chansey most of the time is I can survive, but what am I gonna do in response? The original ones of this room only used for one story beat and then nothing else. I don't know. No, I think it's I think in both Ultra Sun and regular Sun and Moon, you're here twice. Because you have this to introduce like Ultra Beasts and whatnot. And then you come back Whenever like Aether Foundation is actually not so good after all. Hey, on post game you can get type null. Special attack between Chansey and Blissey. That I haven't actually checked. I don't actually know. I think we're like, as far as Chansey's special attack stat, I'm not necessarily too worried about it. Oh, I guess I should be. It's 35. Wait, so maybe I am right there with you. Oh yeah, Blissey is 75. Chansey's 35. That explains so much. Like, I knew we didn't have an attack stat, but I thought we had special attack. Just a little bit. I thought it was like 60. It's 35. But it's like, do we have access to a move that will be helpful? Like right now, we're rocking with Charge Beam because we really don't have any better option. It's either Charge Beam or HP Dragon. That's all we can really do with Chansey. Offensively, anyway. Seismic Toss. Well, yeah, no, I know that, but that's an egg move. If I could hit Seismic Toss, I would use that too. I know that's like by far its most potent attack. Defense rose sharply. Okay, that's fine. Toxic. I would assume it's probably somewhere on the third island. That feels like a third island TM. Gotcha, bitch. But let's see. Royal Avenue. Oh. You don't pick it up in this game? Unless it... Wait a minute. Control F Toxic. Wait. Hold on. Is TM08... Oh, TM08's not toxic in this game. Oh, wait. Maybe it's... Oh, TM06. I think I'm getting my numbers mixed up. No wonder. 6 is toxic. 8's bulk up. Oh, it's Aether... Wait, can I get it right now? Oh, maybe not right now. It's somewhere in Aether Paradise. I don't have access to it right now anyway. I gotta beat the third island. Then we come back here the second time. We get toxic. I was like, yeah, it's still going. Can you go back to Psywave? Please. I actually saw something. I haven't looked into it. I was watching a video. Oh, there we go. I think they nerfed Toxic even further in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. I think it ramps up slower. So, like, not only did they nerf Toxic being a TM, it doesn't get strong as fast. Let's see. Oh, I can't find. Maybe it was like one of these weird hearsay things. I don't know. There's a few things I see talking about it, but like no, it's also just like random Reddit and game fact shit. So who the fuck knows? Polarizing Restall, is it? I was like, it's just a good move. I mean, you just don't play UU. That's UU as like a Smogon. You just don't play that and you're fine. Which is a struggle because UU usually has all of my favorite Pokemon. It's just like, well, no fun allowed. Ooh. I feel like Chansey, if Chansey can't learn that, our new mons that we're gonna get soon should be able to. I'm excited to finally finish our team. What I'm not excited for is catching the Beldum, though. Because, oh, I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. It's like nature's. Ula Island. Right. Now, do not. I'm like, do not talk to me right now. I think we get the weather rocks here too. Because I would like a heat rock. So, is it like a daily, hold on, just heat rock Pokemon? Or they like to be like, hey, come back for a different day for a different rock. Because it's Mally City. From the beauty after attempting the quiz. Okay. Do I get all of them after the quiz? Speed crit glitch? I don't think that's a glitch. I think pretty sure that was intended. I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that was just intended. I don't think that's a glitch. Here's the Howl rival battle. All right. I'm cool with this lead. Charge beam. Oh. Right out the gate, you're doing this. Like, it luckily doesn't do anything, but calm it down. Oh, that was crit damage? Oh no. Of course, come on. I was like, it does no damage to me, so you're just wasting time when you miss it. All right. We got a lot of special attack right now, but it probably won't matter. Let's see, what are you gonna switch in? Or send in, rather? 29. Raichu. Ah. Well. What if I copycat? Hit me with a psychic. Spadef drop. Let's go. Hit me with another one. Okay, I didn't get another Spadef drop, but this is actually working. Hold on. Hyper Potion. That's why I've not gotten rid of Copycat. It's so nice. Hell, maybe Copycat will be our answer to Ultra Necrozma. All that experience, let's go. Flareon. Okay, I probably need to swap now. I'm gonna hit with like a superpower, a Flare Blitz or something and die. But also maybe not. I'm gonna charm it. All right. I thought I was actually gonna live that, but all right, now we're in trouble. Oh. Yeah, I think now we lose. All right. How many? I mean, I got these. We lived. Okay. Let's see here. This is when I get crit, right? I'm gonna X defend. So with that, we hopefully survive a Fire Fang. Okay, well, that was a waste. Let's see if minimize actually works this time. There we go. All right, charm. Don't burn. Just when we were fine. We need one more dodge. Okay. Fucking Christ. I still need to heal. I love that minimize has only worked on turns where it doesn't matter. Finally. Had to call that shit out. All right, we also get to throw away all our money again after another fight where we use all of our items. Minimize again. Minimize again. Do I have any more healing? Barely. Stop! God, I fucking... We're +6 evasion. Fire Fang isn't even 100% accurate. It's 95. Come on. What is happening? I do have this max potion. Gonna need it. Now you miss. You piece of shit. Gotta use the Lupa Berry. Okay. Well. Oh. We're at +6 evasion, so like, we shouldn't die, but you know how that clearly has gone. So far, we've dodged 2 things. I don't think Horn Attack is 100% accurate either, though. All right. Fucking hell. Oh, there we go. It's fine. We got the charms. So at that point, it doesn't matter. Like, I mean, it does, but also not. Are we at +6? Oh. I thought we were at +5. It was like, cool, we get the boost from that, and then we actually 2-hit. We don't 2-hit. We still have one more mon to get through. I hope they're a special attacker so I can copycat. Copycat effectively. I mean, technically they're a special attacker. It's like, will it use special attacks on me? Probably not. Okay. Well, we made it through. No eggnog. Lycanroc has a special Z crystal? I actually forgot the special Z crystals even existed. I also don't like Lycanroc, so I don't remember that existing. Wait, there's what, one for all the starters? Now that I think about it, there's the Pikachu one. There might be more. I think there's the Eevee one. Oh, TMs? Eh. Oh yeah, Snorlax has one. We're at 44K. So close to Sunny Day. So, you know what? Hold on. Can I make terrible decisions and get to 50K anyway? And just be out of healing for a bit? I'll do it. Not really. I'm gonna hold off on buying potions. Cause surely there's gotta be, what is this place called? Mali City. Surely there's gotta be some sort of money item around, right? That's Mali Garden, Mali City. Go to the bottom. Yes. Deliver letter found in Ula Ula Beach for a pearl string. Ula Ula Beach. There's some sort of side quest. Nugget in the southeast of area. Buy some grass. Southeast. Okay. It said buy some grass. So maybe, well, actually, that was south. I want to go further south, but maybe they're saying over here, but there's not grass here. I mean, there's plants. Is this the grass? This is a nugget. I need that. Okay, so it's southeast, but like further west southeast. Like that, that makes sense. Sure. Whatever. Okay. I'll put Yune up front. Do we fight Guzma right now? Or is that later? Is there any money in here? The real question. Mally Garden. Big Nugget. Defeat Nugget Bridge trainers. Well, how is blocking a bridge so? Luxury ball. What else is in here? Big mushroom. There's a TM. We'll fight the trainers in here. Cleffa. You know, equivalent power, honestly. Yune can probably fight this. Not even a 2-hit. Oh. I mean, we don't die to it. We die to ourselves, though. Like I said, we die to ourselves. Put Layla up front for the amulet coin. Sure, come here. Pretty sure there's a TM past her. Well, that's quite the step up from Cleffa. Okay. Oh, but that's Thundershock. Yeah, all the sightseers have normal versions. So see, you'll see a regular Rattata, regular Raichu, regular Meowth. Oh, well, range. That gets Leia to 30. This rate, let me double check. At this rate, what level was Sunny Day? I want to say it's still, like 40 sounds right, which is still far enough away that I will gladly throw 50k away. Or 10 levels early. Yeah, it's 40. Did you get normal Raichu by evolving Pikachu in Ultra Space? That sounds right. Good old Poliwhirl. That's a friend. Never mind. I was like, yo, Giga Drain it. That's free experience. You're probably Swift Swim, so now it's even harder for me to run away. We have these for a reason. Oh, that wasn't even worth it. All I saw was TM73s up here. I was like, okay, cool. Man. Because it's nerfed Thunder Wave. No. Using another one. Get out. It said top left. That's not. Okay. Yoink. This where I'm supposed to be going? Oh, there you go. Okay, I was gonna say. There's no flag in here. What do you guys want to heal me? Because that would be great. Can I use Charizard? Let's go. Because I really feel like the Guzma fight's right here. And I don't want to go into the with already a mostly dead Pokemon. Oh, maybe it's not. The flag is right here? Must be later then. I thought it was right here. All right, well, Nugget, it's a Nugget Bridge. That must be later too. Okay. Give me my fucking map. Thank you. I'm getting memories back, but southeast of area, buy some grass. I just want the nugget, man. That's all I want. But I also forgot how restrictive this section is. Let's just... let us get on with it. All right, you. I thought you gave me something. Maybe later. Oh, it was you, I think. Okay, I thought it was Oak that gave me Fly. Okay, I was like, you look like you might give me something. He does not. All right, let's go. I think it's in here. We need to find the quiz. Are you the quiz? No. I think you're the quiz. Weather class, yes. Take a bit longer doing it like this. I'll give you a reward if you can keep up. Try to rain dance, a damp rock. But I want heat. Okay, maybe she gives all of them at the same time. So icy rock for hail. Heat rock for sun. And smooth rock for sand. Okay, bless. I wonder how much those sell for. Because I don't need any of the others. Well, I say that. Is Matang... The only thing I could think of is if we need like sand whittle. Can Matang even learn that by TM? Is it a TM in this gen? The real question. It is a TM and it can learn it. Maybe I'll keep that one. I don't see rain dance being useful for anyone on our team though. Sand though. Not that I necessarily want to come down to that, but it's an option. That sells for 1,500. Ooh, these are 2K a pop. Yep. Get rid of the damp and icy rock. The strange souvenir as well. All right, it's time. Sunny day. I gotta remember where that was though. It's somewhere on the second island. Paniola Town sounds maybe right? Was it this one? I think it was... I hit B. Yeah, that's... I looked it up to see. Because I know a lot of games like to do the daily bullshit. Like, oh no, today I will give you this rock. Thank God. It's not... Okay, it's not where... Sea Folk Village? Oh wait, no. It's TM11, not 34. Royal Avenue. Okay. And it was somewhere on this island. All right. Give me one of those. And two of those. All right. We got so many potions. Our healing is not at all worrying whatsoever. Ooh. Maybe unit? It's like again, trying to get 4 moves. I want hidden power, fire. I guess stun spore, but stun spore has also saved us so many places. Double team is only +1 accuracy or evasion, not 2. And double team's a TM anyway. So maybe we'll give Yune a use. We sunny day. Doesn't matter if we die, as long as we sunny day. Honestly, if we outspeed, which I mean, we outspeed and then die, that's optimal. Oh, hello. Firefighter. Oh, artillery! Please don't kill me. You have coverage for days. We lived on 1. It outspeeds us, so it doesn't really matter, but all right. Very endearing. Oh, absolutely. Octillery is one of my favorite Pokemon. I fucking love this guy. Do we speed tie? Okay. God damn it. I'm using a Poke Toy. Hero will destroy my entire team. I was like, until we're so close, we get this Beldum. Flying types are very, very bad for us. Because they're like all physical. That's a Pineco? That's also bad for us. But I might actually be able to run, yeah. Okay, honest, I know we're about to fight Team Skull. Let's just go back. I can't afford to use my potions. Gotta fight off the bus stop boys. This is like guaranteed. You leave me alone. If I go like all the way out here, away from the tree, but now, of course, I hit you. Only one Pokemon though. Okay. That's probably fine. Just bulkier than I would like. Leech Seed. Oh. What was the gen that they nerfed Confusion? Was it Sword and Shield? Because if it's this game, that just goes hand in hand with, oh, fuck. With how bad our luck is. But I am remembering, now that I really think about it, how often this game uses Confusion. I forgot that was a thing. But it's fucking everywhere. And it's awful. Oh, good. Let's see. Bulbapedia probably has a page on it. Confusion status, Gen 7. Yeah. Yeah, this is the first gen it was nerfed. Can't tell. We outspeed, which surprises me. Let's go! Unit 29, natural gifts? Is natural... Hold on, I need to look at the natural gifts page. Because I know it's berry related, right? But is it always physical? Yes. I mean, it's coverage, but I don't. It's still Yune. Is there a normal berry? Can I get the stab off of this? No, there's a flying berry. But I don't know if we can get any of those. And then it's like a one and done. So it's probably not worth. No. God damn it, Team Skull. But this is a double battle, right? Oh. I mean, I guess it's a good thing it's not a double battle, but I wanted it to be a double battle. We have to swap. With a Houndoom or Houndour. No, no, no. I cannot wait to have more options for switch-ins. Man. Because I'm just looking as like, I don't want to use eggnog. I have to use eggnog. No one else can deal with this. All right. This is when I get like burned and flinch at the same time, right? No, okay. Layla 31, helping hand new. What is this, Ren? Set up sunny day. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, so you do fight both of them, but why not just make it a double battle? Come on, man. Hey, look. Another Pokemon that 3/4 of our team can't fight. Cool. We are right outside. Air Cutter has a high chance of crit, so sure, whatever. Poison Fang does not. I really wish this was... I don't think it's been this inaccurate the other 2 nights. Has it? Because what it's showing is alive is not correct whatsoever. I feel like every time I look at it, it's doing something wrong. What does Z sleep powder do? +1 speed. We're chlorophyll boosted, so we outspeed. All right, growth in the sun. And I don't know what our nature power is right now. Hopefully it's not like earth. Okay, hopefully it's not like earth power. I know it's ×2 resisted, but fuck. Or ×4 resisted, rather. Like... the crit Poison Fang into missing Charge Beam. I pretty much knew it was over from there, but I was like, maybe we'll pull it back. Nope. Do I have to fight? I hope I don't have to fight both of them again. Just the one. Because I don't have the PP for it. They're blocking us from getting our team, man. I think I do have to fight both of them again. All right. Speed. We at least dodge one. That is helpful. Piss off. Okay. We lose again. I'm just gonna let it happen. I mean, maybe I'll land a Leech Seed. Maybe I won't die. We didn't get crit, and we got a Leech Seed. That's probably enough for the win. This is so dumb, though. also it's dependent on Confuse Ray, which I love. It's so good. I'm so happy. So many of these fights are RNG dependent. Okay. I think I just barely... Well, we're still confused, right? Okay, we snapped out. I don't think this is very representative of difficulty of this game. I don't think you can compare what's happening here to Sword and Shield. It's like we are at like a sheer... the bottom of a sheer cliff in 90% of the fights that we have with this team. I will say this game probably in general is harder, but only because of totems. Really affected by the mons you use, yeah. Like, mons you use and knowledge of the type chart. Knowledge of, like, the most recent case in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. If you know held items and move sets. But again, if you use, like, the most OU of OU teams, the Elite Four is not hard. And then... hold or use items. I was like, if you're healing in battle, which like most people do, it's still nothing difficult. Get off of my screen. I don't know, the difficulty discussion in Pokemon is... it's just a circle of bullshit. I hate it, honestly. Because it's so annoying. Oh boy. Okay, what route is this? I want to see the wild Pokemon percents. Is it no? Oh, okay. I don't. Let's do open Charizard, I guess. 10 or Hakulani. Okay. 20%. We're gonna get Beldum first. Cleffa is only at night, and clearly it is not nighttime. So we'll have to deal with that in a second. But 20% encounter. Who's up front? Eggnog. Let's lead. Yeah, Totaro has sleep powder. Let's lead Totaro. All right. I meant to save before this. Shit. Because the plan was to just reset every time I failed. Because I don't have the money to afford wasting all these Pokeballs. Also, it having takedown. Okay. Cool. Well, so much for sleep. How many turns? 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. So we're only at 5 turns? Okay. End up killing itself. Debating whether or not I even want to try this right now because I didn't save beforehand. Regular Pokeball. Yeah. All right. This is gonna be fun. No, I feel the same. It is weird that it doesn't have takedown. It's like it's been like its thing that was introduced, and now it no longer has it. I didn't save. There we go. Turn one quick ball. Okay. That's 1, 2. As if we could get to turn 10 without it killing itself. This is what, 3? Don't turn one wake either. Or at least we dodged. 5. Six. You gonna immediately wake up again? Make me sad. This should be 7. Eight. That hasn't hit any of these takedowns. 9. I kind of want it to start hitting the takedowns though. Okay. Let's go into eggnog. There's 10. Come on. Here we go. One more minimize for our best chances. So putting it to sleep would be ideal, but also just don't want it to kill itself. Come on, man. Please cooperate. I want to just kind of want to see why did that do so much. I guess the level difference. I was like resisted. I guess it was stab, but we're a Chansey. I wanted it in the red. Hey, no, 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 no. Bad. I completely forgot SOS was like, we're gonna need SOS in a bit, but I completely forgot Oh, yes. Stop it. Don't do this. Uh-huh. Is there a... Let's see. There we go. That's how we get our Matang. Beldum calls for help when we stick the two of them together. Yeah? So yeah, the Pokedex does say it's just like a construct of Beldum. How you doing, Sleeping Steelix? Oh. Okay, it's not shields down, so we live. Thank God. I'm pretty sure Beldum is a Pokemon that even at level 1, like those are only egg move. Like, it's not in the level 1 things. I don't even remember. Isn't that at the very end of the game in this? Isn't it like right in front of the Elite Four? Which really sucks, by the way. Like the worst location I've ever had the move relearner. All right. Round 3. Sleep powder, just to waste away some turns. Let's, since every time these are gonna take a while, let's get some speed in here. Let's nature power up here. Energy ball, okay. Beldum, you don't have early bird, right? Like your clear body, yeah, your clear body. What is the just luck bullshit? We've not got max sleep on it. Fuck, I think I just, okay. I was like, I think I just killed it. Almost. Z sleep powder. What is this? Not once have we gotten max sleep. Oh, I'm aware. It's 3 catch rate, but yeah. I need to get to a point where it's in the red before I even bother, and timer ball. This is fucking dumb. What is happening? Are we finally get max sleep for once? Don't. Okay. I've not been counting turns. We should be able... Something it doesn't. Now, okay, here's a question. I don't know if anyone knows. When it comes to quick ball, this is turn 2 for this Beldum. But it's like turn, I don't know, like 13 in the whole fight, right? Is quick ball based on number of turns in the battle or the Pokemon? It's turn 2, so I wouldn't use it anyway. But also, like, that goes into timer ball. Or to wait another 10 turns? Just battle, okay. Oh, yeah. Go back in. But Tataru dies. God, you're fucking so fucking annoying. I haven't even caught one yet to even know. Or to catch one, it's gonna be like timid. Which, I mean, Metang can be mixed, but it's much better at physical, especially for our team, because we're gonna have Yune's the only physical attacker. So Fable's special, these two are special. Chansey special, technically. Come on, man. Pulling the Matang card. A blessing and a curse. Because it's gonna be so good. It's such a good mon. But this is pain. And all we've had, it's just the theme of the entire run. I would like just one thing to go nicely, you know? Just one. Let's speed up as we find another one and get it to try to stain a ball. Stop raining here because someone's lighting out fireworks. It was raining here all night last night and people were still, they don't care. Quick ball. Okay. Back to speed we go. Quick ball wasn't it. The friends make this so much worse. God. Because, like, I want it to be asleep, and then I go, you know, minimize. But now there's just something else here. Okay. Cool. Cool. I love being constantly hit. At +6 evasion. All right. I think it's been 10 turns, maybe, hopefully. Now minimize the +2. Double team is +1. There's your proof. There's no way I can stream this again on Monday. Every time I'm like, yeah, I'm ready for more of this. This is I like doing this TCG thing, and then I do it, and oh, we finally caught one. Fuck off. And just the amount of horrible RNG is too much. I honestly think that doing another Devil Survivor run. We caught one. Let's see if it's shit. Doing another Devil Survivor run of Fire Emblem might be more more forgiving. Like this RNG has been horrendous. I don't even know what to name it. A Matang? What do you look like? I have your card still sitting here. Haven't thought that far. Where's the name raider? That's because we can go name raider USUM. Hey, a city on Akala Island. I don't know what that means. Is that the second island? I think. Okay, I'm gonna just say no. Honestly, your attack IVs are trash, but you have good defense, or decent, seemingly, defense IVs. What's Matang's stats? Want to know how important a plus attack is going to end up being. Matang has 75 attack. I mean, of course, that's no that's no Metagross's 135. So given the struggle, we have how many? I still have them all on the PC. It was what, 15 birds before we got the right nature. Or an acceptable nature. And 14. The thing with, like, I wouldn't be opposed to breeding them for the nature. I think the issue is it's a 10,000 step Pokemon. And we could use speed up. Where even is the daycare in this game? Oh yeah, Paniola Ranch. So I was trying to think, like, where's the egg hatching spot? You spin in a circle as Tauros in the little timeout box. It's probably worth doing, honestly. Considering it's gonna be like, realistically, our only physical attacker, like, Yune is here, yes, but, you know. Fletchling doesn't get flame body. It's big pecs only. It's big pecs, like, because we had that discussion. It was big pecs or we SOS a hidden ability Gale Wings, but it's nerfed Gale Wings, so it's not. Ma'am, you just saw me between your legs? I'm impressed. I'm impressed that that was even coded into the game. What? Okay. Oh. Good start. Okay. This is our next target, though. I feel like we should probably do that before. Ooh, you know what? Okay. Walking with Pokemon. There's like the happiness thing that just happens when you walk. Do they have to be the first Pokemon in your party? Or does it not matter? I've never tried to abuse the walking happiness thing. What is with our sleep luck? What happened? We do enough damage, it doesn't matter, but I wasn't sure how much we would do. Oh. Here we go. Thank God. What does that matter? Because Cleffa SOS is a Clefairy. But... and like Clefairy would make it much easier. But Cleffa gets Magical Leaf. And yeah, we have 2 grass types, but having a bulky fairy type with grass coverage could be good too. We might end up getting rid of it at some point, but I think it would be nice to have in the meantime. What is, oh, it didn't. Maybe resetting. Hold on. Let's see if I can. Stop. Start. God, PokeLink pisses me off so much. It worked so well, like the first time. And it's just nothing but issues. There we go. I just really wanted to see what Troze Beldum looked like, because it didn't auto-update. A cute little dude. Flame Charge like a TM, so we'll get rid of that for now. Because we need a Moonstone. Okay. Let's see. It'll's a 10% regardless of time of day. Just whenever we find one, we'll snag that. Now how, let's see. Adjust date time. Is it gonna be like immediate? Set time automatically, no. Change. So let's just change to AM. Did it change? No. Let me... We'll restart this, which is gonna fuck that up. Not that it's already not. It thinks Chansey's dead. Aha. Okay. Now we hunt for our final friend. But I think getting a Cleffa would probably end up being worth, since we're going to be spinning at mock speeds. Speak of things that are broken. Twitch, are you good? My Twitch dashboard. So like when you stream, the dashboard has like a thing showing how long you've been live. Well, it's counting in seconds for some reason. And only seconds. I'm at 28,500. Wait, it's counting down in seconds. Wait. No, hold on. Hold on. I gotta put this on screen. There's nothing like sensitive on this page. Look at it. It's negative 28,500 seconds. So I guess it's counting up technically, but it's negative seconds. I don't know what's going on here. God. God, now I'm gonna find nothing but Beldum, right? Beldum is the same percent chance as Cleffa. So, I mean, it's gonna be kind of like when we were looking for Petaloo. We found, I think, everything else on that route before. Hey, there we go. Okay. Gotta start thinking of a name for this thing too. Yoink. Oh wait, do I have the Everstone Silly Quip? I think I do. Ooh, ability. I probably don't want Cute Charm. I think Magikarp is gonna by far be the better option. I'm gonna run from it. Trouble. What just happened? Oh, I hit a D-pad or something, I guess. Hidden ability. Unaware. Oh, it become okay. I was like, hidden ability for Cleffa is Friend Guard. That becomes unaware. And Magikarp is regular, just ability 2. Which is good, but I don't think is worth SOSing just for unaware. Like, Magic Art is plenty good. Also, 2 Cleffas, both male. Cute Charm, don't want it. When male is 24% versus 75% female. I mean, it's working out because our entire team is female. I just want to SOS and see if I can just get another option in here. Okay. Have I even used Thief on it once? Oh yeah, it's taking damage. Okay. So it doesn't have the Moonstone. Unaware totally shut down Totem Boost? Yes. It's like it's good. But the amount of time to SOS one, that's the wrong pink baby. Damn it. So the 3 things it can call, if I remember correctly, I can double check because Bulbapedia shows, but it's Happiny, another Cleffa, or Clefairy. Well, this is like your only Necrozma counter. I think we'll have answers for Necrozma. I don't think. God, imagine. I was like, we talked about Toxic Stall earlier, which we should have enough bulk to be able to do. If it comes down to it, I don't necessarily want to go that route, but that should be what solves it if nothing else does. I don't want to jinx myself, but I was like, oh, at the very least, Yune's been helping out with the speed and keep letting us run away. Minior, I love Minior. Minior's definitely one of my favorite Pokemon. Made me sad to see it didn't make it to Sword and Shield, just like immediately gone. Like, oh, okay. Come on, Cleffa. We're gonna end up finding it. I'm actually kind of surprised we haven't seen another Ditto. But every mon on this route except for Ditto is a 20%. So it's equal opportunity every time. I love it here. Pokemon percents don't ever, at least wild Pokemon percents don't ever add up to like 100. So they're not like on a pie chart or anything. I mean, I guess you could still chart that. It's just a 20% chance every time for different things. I don't know. There's math to it. But yeah, they never equate to 100. Because at night, like, let's see. If I were to add up 2, 4, 6, 8 is 90%. Oh, wait, no, Minior is 30. I thought Minior was also 20. So this one actually does add up to 100. I feel like half of them don't. Also, come here, Ditto. Or maybe they do. I don't know. I have dyslexia. Numbers look the same to me. It would be sick if this Ditto was adamant and we only had to make one egg. No. Of course not. Okay. Well, there's that. We still need our Cleffa. Probably gonna be the rest of the stream. We're probably not doing any other trials, considering how long shit takes. Oh, look at little Troze Ditto. Troze Ditto's adorable. All right. Well, we got that. Let's, okay. I was like, let's speed up until we find a Cleffa. Found it. Okay. So, no Moonstone. No idea. I guess that's the downside to having all female Pokemon. Is for a female Cleffa, I can't check if it has Cute Charm. Is there another way for me to check that? Does Leech Seed affect Magic Guard? Or is Magic Guard also immune to Leech Seed? Because that's another way we could check, if so. Let's bring up the Magic Guard page. Prevents damage. Okay, yeah. I'm so tired of confusion. Magic Guard right there. What do we have here? Ooh. Okay. We only have one. HP fire, so it's not stab. Okay. I don't know Cleffa's catch rate. 150, so not bad. Another Cleffa. I'm definitely gonna see if I can get a Moonstone out of that one. And that might be the best way. I don't have like... Stop that. God damn it. Using an adrenaline orb to hunt for a Moonstone. Probably the best way to do that. Singing Sweet Kiss. I mean, they're baby Pokemon. This is pretty normal. Annoying things. No. No Moonstone. So this one, I was like, it could have Cute Charm. It hasn't popped. An argument as to why I don't like kids Pokemon has me covered. True. A thief should be okay. I feel like since we talked about the confusion nerf, it's gotten worse. You're not in red. You're like 1 HP out of red, I'm sure. It's like protesting. It's like, yeah, I got nerfed. Eat shit. Oh, this is the wrong one. The Taro has sleep. But I can't damage it anymore. Okay. We only have one luxury ball. Please. Oh, let's go. I guess we don't have to search out a moonstone, if I remember correctly as well. A 5%, like, that could take forever. There is a guaranteed one on the south side of this island. So we could just rock with a Clefairy until then. And I think... I mean, actually, now that I think about it, I think we want to rock with a Clefairy anyway. Because Clefable, being a stone evolution, doesn't learn anything. And I want Clefairy at least until 46 for Moonblast. So... yeah, I think that's how I'm going to do it. We'll get the Moonstone pickup and not worry about farming it. What did Treble? That was a good one. I'm trying to think. I've surely have used one of these before. I don't know what I named it though. I don't know. I can't think of anything, but I do like that. Treble's a cute name. Watch, we do all that, and it's, like, adamant. Oh, okay. God, for a second, I was like, no. Blue is bad. Which, in this case, is good. Plus Spadef on Clefairy. I'm very cool with that. I thought it was opposite for a second. I was like, no. No, don't do that. Okay. Now, you don't want to update with Cleffa? I mean, you also think Chansey's dead for some reason. Fucking PokeLink. So what level are we? Like the Treble's 27. Okay, so if I evolve it in one level, which would be ideal, we get stored power at 28 as Clefairy. We missed minimize. That's 25. So that sucks. Cosmic power is 34. So like that's the main one. That, like, the two moves I 100% want at endgame is Cosmic Power and Moonblast. Calm, yes. I was like, whatever plus Spadef minus attack is. I don't know, I can't memorize most of the names most of the time. Just like some common ones, like Adamant and Modest, I know are inverse of each other. Brave, Jolly, and Timid, that's about it. I can't remember any of the others. But we got Magical Leaf for good coverage. I think that'll be fine. But if we can evolve in one level for stored power, that would be sick. Let's save. I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna put my computer's time back. The time automatically. And then do a restart. Ah, I know why it's frozen. Because it crashed. Good. It's trying to open. There we go. Fucking hell, PokeLink. You're such a cool program, but you are the biggest fucking headache. Like, it just deleted them now. End session. Start session. There we go. Fuck. Look at the good Cleffa. Alright. I hit B. Beta. Technically, I think so, yeah. It's been around for a very long time, though. I wonder what this does with eggs. Oh, Isn't Slugma around here? As a time saver. And we'll just release it afterwards. Along with a Ditto. Slugma. A lot of birds. Oh, yeah, were you not around when we were doing that? That's how many it took. And that was just catching, I think there might be one male in there. I wanted a female specifically because of the nickname Yune. It was a while. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, Slugma's not here. What's a flame bodymon that is here? I feel like we've seen one when we were searching for Burb. Gonna be out here, whatever it is. Wella Volcano Park. Oh, Magby. That could be the only... Probably looking at the encounter table. Yes. Okay. 15% encounter. A Volvo Burb. This big packs. Oh. That's probably faster. Evolve the boy, Yune. We're level 19, so it should be like just one fight. 885 experience. What's the best way to do that? I feel like Beldum probably gives good experience. I don't know about Minior. But it's 27. Actually, how do I guess Eggnog? It's like, how do I kill a Minior? Charge Beam. Oh, as long as this doesn't level up the Cleffa. I don't want to even try to level up the Cleffa until after the eggs. Well, that's how we take out Minior. Oh, how much experience was that? 600 something. Bling? No. Oh. Well, that's much better. Looks so angry. Please. It took forever for the speech box to pop up. No, 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 no. We're not having a party right now. It's just the the fake unit. Don't get ahead of yourself, eggnog. Here. Well, actually, no, this Cleffa doesn't need to be in the box. I don't recall how this one works, so let's put them both in the party. You want one of the eggs here I found here? No. Oh, I have to take the Eevee before I'm allowed to use their facilities. I guess that'll... There is no Troze sprite, so it just goes back to the 3D. Rotom, shut the fuck up. Oh, well. I mean, I guess that's fine. Oh, wait. Oh. Then why is it... Why you put release on the list if you can't... Okay. They don't seem to like each other very much. Is that fine? Isn't there like one where it's just like, no, they will not make you an egg? I think it's that prefer to play with other Pokemon, right? I think we're fine. I also don't remember if there's a visual indicator on whether you have an egg. I know this is the timeout box. Oh, is that the one? I guess that answers that. Let's go. It happened like right as I stopped too. Ma'am, please. And you could run. Yeah, this was like the egg hatching spot for Sun and Moon. Okay, come on with the eggs. They're taking longer than the first one. The first one had to set up the happiness in the first place. You've never seen this before, really? Yeah, the Oris Island, the post-game island, the full circle with the bike. And then like X and Y had the Lumios. Fucking hell. Why'd that take so long? Does it actually work? It does, yeah. There's just enough space for it to like be steps. Well, the first one hatched quite quickly. I mean, the Rotom boost is helping. God, imagine we get a shiny. It'd be full odds. But imagine. I feel like this had to have been the intended, like, because there's no reason to have this here. Let alone it be the perfect, perfect size for a Tauros. Well, one and done, huh? Don't mind if I do. On the other hand, though, Cleffa's happiness. Can't. Is there a happiness checker somewhere? Or like a massage? I want to do as much as I possibly can. I'll hatch the second egg. Let's go ahead and make up for the hour trying to catch one. Honestly, yeah. No, Ditto can live there. Go hatch the second one real quick. Equivalent exchange. Massagers are in Coney Coney. Where's that? I don't know the names of like anything here. City on this island, okay. Oh, the south one with the light. Oh, okay. And it also has happiness checker there too. Okay, cool. It's like, oh damn, this one's taking a while. But I forgot it. We pretty much hatched, there we go. We pretty much hatched the first egg before we even got the second egg. Out of curiosity. Yeah. I want that one. No, you can stay with all the birds. Both of you can live amongst all of them. Okay. Well, outside of it being level 1, of course, the team is assembled. After... Is this stream 3 or 4? I think it's just 3, right? 15 hours. Okay, Masa, hold on, there's a... the herb people. Oh, I have Soothe Bell too. I don't know, does the Soothe Bell increase happiness like from steps too? So I actually forgot about that. Oh, that, no, not you. I'll give it to you just in case. I've never bothered to try to increase happiness outside of battle. Okay. Photo Club. So happiness checker. I guess Raiders. Female veteran next to the TM shop. You. Have the potential to be an even greater combo. I don't really know what that means. Okay, wait, there's an evaluation chart. Let's see. Black and white, XY, Oras, Sword and Shield. There we go. Okay, so that means we're at 150 to 199. We need how much? 220. Where was that page? I have so many fucking tabs open right now. There we go. Okay, so what's the next tier? You clearly love your Pokemon. So I wonder. I don't know how many steps... Let me see. Pokemon. Happiness. Or friendship. Oh, it's boosting. Mechanics, boosting friendship. I just want to know, like, how many steps is it? 1 step, 1 happiness? That'd be broken, I think. There's no way it's that. Event. Oh, Gen 1, Gen 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see. Walking 128 steps is +2 up until 200, and then it's +1. 128 steps. Is there a good way to count that? God, I typed. I want you to know, I was like, how many steps are repels? But I went to type Final Fantasy 14 beforehand because that's usually what I'm looking up. I was like, ah, yes, the Final Fantasy 14 repel. That's what I need right now. Okay, regular repels are 100. Super repels are 200. So I said, what is 128? So if you count it based on repels, 2 super repels, 400. Is 3 ticks. 2 super repels is +6 happiness. And that's without the soothe bell, assuming it's equated. And is the soothe bell is okay? God. Luxury ball. It isn't a luxury ball. I thought that was just it ups the base happiness, but again, this is all stuff I've never bothered with before. Okay, soothe bell is +50%. Okay. And then luxury ball, let me read. Okay, luxury ball I think is another soothe bell boost. What it seems like. So we get, I think, 12 happiness out of 2 super repels. I think, if I'm understanding any of this correctly. And we are, hold on, let's go back to the friendship chart. So we're at minimum 150. We need to get to 220. So to ensure, assuming 12 per 2, right? It's what? How many sets? We need 220. 5, 6. We need 6 sets. 12 super repels. What did I just go? That's fine. Why can't I buy? Oh, because I'm broke as shit. I was like, why is it not letting me buy multiple? So if you can't even afford multiple, they don't even ask you. They don't even let you try. That's kind of funny. Oh, fuck. So I need 12 times 700. Oh, God. And I mean, this isn't necessary. It's more so just to help count. I mean, I could use my regular repels too. Okay, so it's either 12 super repels or 24 regular repels. 8 and 16. We're 4 and 16. Okay, hold on. Here's how we're gonna do this. Very scientific. Extreme science. I'll buy one. I'll pull up the stopwatch app on my phone. I'm also, okay, to make this more scientific, I'm definitely not doing this at regular speed. We're gonna do this at 400 speed. Okay. Where's this is... Oh. I didn't expect to find an item there. Okay. Fuck. What's happening? God. Stop. Reset. About 5 seconds. So, at 300% speed. Hold on. I'm gonna just get rid of that real quick. So 5 seconds, 12, a full minute at 300% speed, and we should be good. Now this is gaming. So let's see. Stopwatch. 300% Tauros music is pretty awful. We just do one of these for 60 seconds. That should be good. We'll go maybe a little bit more because there is a slight difference in whenever I start. Because I don't have 3 hands. I can't start it and start moving at the exact same time. God, this is... I really hope this works. Because this is all is based on whether or not I understood the happiness boosts. If it doesn't get any happier, it's just very dizzy. Okay, so I'm over a minute now. I'm gonna do a little extra just for little hiccups. We'll go like a minute and a half. I feel like that should cover our bases. And boom. Okay. Let's see here. That's 300% speed. So, let's fly back to Coney. And I got the statements here. So there's no way for me to tell exactly 220. But it's like 200 to 254. That's a pretty big gap. You clearly love your Cleffa and you must spend a lot of time together. So, okay, we are in That's the statement she says when you're at least 200. But that does not tell us that we're at 220. But given... All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna save. I don't have a rare candy. That would make this even better. We're gonna save. We're gonna try to go get one level. And if it doesn't evolve in one level, we're going right back. Because I would like to have stored power. That's the whole reason for this, so that we don't pass stored power. Okay, need 1400 experience. And Beldum, well, needs a name, but also needs experience too. Oh, can you self-destruct? Can you be a pal? Also, I think, yeah. PokeLink is broken again. In A31. Hey, you know what? At the plus side, Beldum evolves at 20, right? We won't miss out on anything from a Tang. If we would have otherwise. Granted, I don't know. Let's see. Matang. On evolution, regardless of level, it'll learn Confusion, Metal Claw. I think we were level 20. Oh, that's actually really good that we did this. Oh, wait, that's Sun and Moon. Hold on. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Still, very good that we did this. Because Bullet Punch is at 26. We would have missed out on Bullet Punch. Very important. Oh, there we go. It fixed itself. Oh, we're back. We're back to it. Like, no, 3 of them died. Immediately. Oh, don't get the boost. I mean, I don't think I would die till +1, but I kind of don't want your shields to go down. So can you, thank you. It's like, can you just do the boom before I damage you too much? Because I don't think we live shields down self-destruct. No helping hand for Totaro. Also, did Cleffa level? I don't know how much experience. No, still 27. Okay, I think like one more. Honestly, these are, I can't afford to use my items. Using these for grinding is actually really nice. As someone who doesn't have damage on their team, I guess. It's like, Mon just kills himself. The experience we get isn't too bad. So I should save. With the experience we've been getting, I should save here. Just in case. So I don't lose the experience. But if Cleffa doesn't evolve, I could just reset to there. It had to be you, didn't it? Well, at least its takedown will... Oh. Will help it die faster. It's like as it misses. I need to know. Damn, Beldum's trash for experience. I wouldn't have expected that. It being a pseudo. Just need to boom. You also have takedown, huh? Hey. We both know you have self-destruct. Blow up. Thank you. I was like, I'm not attacking you. Yeah, the crit and boost. All right. Yes! Science! Let's fucking go. All right. Oh, what you trying to learn? Oh, yeah. The reason I'm doing this. Stored power. Get rid of Sweet Kiss. Hell yeah. All right. What kind of TMs do you get? Work up, brick break. I was like, I imagine there's a lot of overlap between Chansey. Ooh, we should check hidden power. Beldum, well, it's Beldum. Matang should be able to learn hidden power. Charge beam. Grass knot. Psychic. Psychic, honestly, I'm gonna do that. I was just better. Well, actually, I kind of want to bring up. I'm doing all this for stored power. Just like, wait a minute. There should be a point where stored power surpasses psychic, right? Is there not a chart? Oh, wow. So it's plus base 20 for every stat. So it's base 20. One cosmic power is base 60. And then two cosmic powers is base 100. So two cosmic powers, and it's already stronger than psychic. In the meantime, though, I'm gonna get rid of Sing. No. We already have copycat tech on Chansey. I was like, we need something in the meantime. I was like, X items, yeah, expedite the process. What I didn't know is if you are... Wait, 7. Ooh, evasion and accuracy also work. I guess I never really thought about that. But evasion and accuracy also increase stored power. Yeah, there's a a thing on Bubblepedia. The maximum base power for stored power, if you are +6 everything, is 860. That's ridiculous. Oh, what hold items do we have? We don't need the Soothe Bell anymore. So let's go Fairy. Cutie. I don't know what I would... Let's see, Whiter, Quick Claw... Quick Claw? Expert Belt... Probably Quick Claw. Here you go. Ooh. Ooh, what does... I mean, the Psychium Z... I don't even remember when or where that is, but... What is Z Cosmic Power? Oh, it's an extra boost to Spadef. Okay. I probably would do that. Psychic Z in the desert? That might be the one in the desert. Yeah, I do know there's one back there. That it might be that. But you gotta do like the puzzle Lost Woods thing. But I think that might be the one. Not yet, Lamp. I don't know. But the team has been assembled. I'm very, very happy about that. But Eggnog 35. I mean, Eggnog's been the carry. The much needed carry. Me. Save. State. Just in case. Okay. Well, I'm happy. I mean, all I really wanted and hoped was we would get our full team. Which, the only way that wasn't going to happen realistically was if Olivia or Mallow's trial went incredibly terrible, which, all things considered, they both went pretty well. But the team has been assembled. So we'll be back to this next week. On smoother. There's still frustration. Still a lot. Either Monday or Tuesday. Like I mentioned before, like I don't know that I could play this again on Monday. I mean, with a day in between, maybe. It'll either be Monday or Tuesday. Whichever one it's not, you know. And we'll tackle... I'm actually kind of worried about this upcoming trial. Especially since Beldum... We might need to take time to level Beldum. I don't know. We'll see. But either way, that is gonna be it. Started off the year with suffering, which is on brand at least, right? But anyway, thank you all for joining me. I do very much appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Close that. It's 14 to relax from it. That is the plan. I've been having fun with, I've been leveling Warrior. Having a lot of fun with that. Enjoying tanking again. That's, that's the plan. But yeah, have a good night, everyone. I'll see you next week. Or, I mean, I say that like it's... Have a good night. You know what I mean.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me.